Really? Da, 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 da. Ugh. It's funny being awake super early in the morning and then being like, you know what, I want to go back to sleep. And then being like, no, don't go back to sleep. Let's have it be daytime real quick. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I just wanted to be sure that game wasn't lagging or anything. I should also probably pull up this. Oh, I need to also reset this. That makes sense. I was like, wait a second, there's something else that's going on here that I'm missing. That would make more sense. There's that. There we go. I was like, I knew there was something that was missing. Okay, so let's show what has happened between last stream and this stream, because once again, I've been trying to get all the alphas that I possibly can and not doing too much exploration. You might notice that Snuff and Puff is 47. So got a lot of levels. But there is some more interesting stuff. I was able to catch Alpha Dratini, Alpha Dragonair, and then we have this one's gonna be an Alpha Dragonite. So we actually have a lot of alphas. Slow King I can't get unless somebody gives me a King's Rock, which apparently would be post-game, so we'll hope that somebody's nice enough to maybe trade one, we equip it to the Slowpoke, and then evolve it ahead of time. And there's a few other spaces. We need Glide, which is the goal for today, is to get Glide so we can get the rest of the Floette line. I don't know about Shiny Stones, though. Cleffa, we have to wait till way later. Aegislash is ours. Eevee, I tried finding places for Eevee to easily get alphas. There really isn't any until late in the game, so I'll hold off on that. But then there's the other thing that happened. As you can see, my shiny boxes have grown to the point where we have some leftovers. So, let me explain what happened and why we all of a sudden have a bunch of Litleos and Skidoos and some Fletchlings that are shiny. So there is a well-known way before we progress to the main story. I actually think we'll do the side quest first before main story. Just seems like the right thing to do. But there is a grind that people like discount because they say it's like, oh, it's meh because there's not that many Pokemon you can get. But for most, I believe, shiny hunters, like a shiny is a shiny. I would just say it's a good idea. You essentially go to these stairs and you just hold the down. You just hold down. And by holding down, you just keep resetting the area over and over again. You can do it for an entire day. It usually takes like an hour, hour and a half. And then since the game locks the first, like, it locks 10 shinies, and then any shinies found over that get overwritten. So you can usually just do this for an hour, even if you don't have the shiny charm, and you'll get like 5 or 6 different ones. Excuse me. I forgot to also take my allergy medicine, because otherwise I'm going to be suffering today. Luckily I have it on my here. Yeah, so I was essentially just doing Island of Insight dailies just to pass the time, and I got all of those while doing the Island of Insight dailies. So that was fun. Except there's, like, you saw the Sand Isle and Drill Bear. Those were gotten from Wild Zone 8. Straight up, trying to get an Alpha Gibble is annoying. Like, really, really annoying. So you're actually, weirdly enough, more likely to get a shiny than you are getting an Alpha Gibble. That's what it just kind of feels like. So, for now, though, we are going to just do the side missions. Our goal is to get Glide, because Glide is going to hopefully just unlock some more stuff for us. But I also want to do some battles today, because not only do I need to evolve what I have, I also need to see more things. So anyway, what's up? Want to trade Pokemon with me? If you give me, I'll give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. Abra can use the move Teleport, right? I bet it would be so much fun to play tag with. Kid, you are dumb. Is it 6? No. I don't remember which one is. It's 5. Okay. Good morning, Cassie. How are you? When did this start? About 5 minutes ago? YouTube should say that it started about 5 minutes ago. I literally just started. Okay. Should be good. Hooray, we got it! Now run! You're on your phone? Ah, got it. Oh, I should switch to an empty box. Was it 7? Yeah, 7 is the box I'm using. Hard procrastinating over here. Castles. Stop procrastinating. Otherwise, you're gonna get the boop. Or the bonk. Yeah, Wizboo has only been on YouTube. The bonk. I'll bonk you with the sheeple. Ria Louie. I'm holding on to the traded Pokemon just in case there might be something. Wow, real life Abra, thanks! Come on, Abra, let's play tag. Wait, did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag, Abra. Wake up! What? Where'd he go? Did Abra use teleport in its sleep? Whoa. I guess our game of tag has already started. Well, thanks again. Take care of Riolu. Yeah, Abra, I'm coming to get ya. This kid is done. Dumb. Still have to catch all the different Flabébé colors, but I'm kind of waiting on those. You know what? Let's just say screw it. Let's just speed through and get where is my box of rejects? Well, this one, yeah, we'll just put you right here. Where'd my Vanillish go? Oh, because it was in 3. Box 7. Okay. Yeah, let's get Glide. I think let's go get Glide ASAP and then we'll go from there. So it's a strategy meeting. Ready for a strategy meeting? Let's start. In our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team New Zealand strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. You set up a flag? Resortico's thrown their support behind Urbane and Volica. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue mega evolution problem in earnest. I figured we could use something like this. It's Team New Zealand's flag, complete with our logo. That's so cool! Naveen really knows his way around a needle and thread, huh? You're so talented, Naveen. This is sort of my thing, after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? Alright, yeah, let's get strategizing. Okay, I hereby call the strategy meeting to order. Why do we have so many paper? Why does this look like a battle zone? According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue mega evolution Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Imilus Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. The second is John Sector 3, where we can expect a camera up to be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader, step up and explain it for everyone and Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. That's Naveen's voice, not Urbane's, my bad. I see, if a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damaged to the Store Emporium, we may not be able to shop there anymore, which would mean losing a large source of valuable Megastones. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to stop at the Stone Emporium to stock up on a Megastone sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Volica? Does the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway? Yes. Oh no! What's up? Almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. Clearly, you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Clearly agree, Volica? Spoken like a true fan. Huh, I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Hey, Lita, focus. We're still in the strategy meeting here. I think we should split up and each head to different Pokemon location. The Volica can circle around and lend some power to each spot. Sound good? How come? Because she's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with her fighting at our sides. I get where Urbane's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan, Volica? Let's give it a try. Pretty good. If you say so, then I guess... Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Volica handle everything. Got it? No way. What now? Canary reacted to something I said in chat. Whoa, that's a bit... No, wait, Naveen, we're still in a strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lita, we know what Pokemon we're after and where to look for them. And we should all look into the rogue species that's supposed to rogue mega evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Volica, since you have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the rogue mega evolving Slowbro at Imilus Park in the Blue District. Urbane will head to that one first. Number 2, pacify the rogue mega camera up that should be on the rooftop in John Sector 3. I'll help take the point on this one. And number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9's rogue mega Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. Rogue mega evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever is around them. We gotta help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Canary's stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. I prefer watching Canary's streams on my own. Thanks, Cassie. All the water? Volica, I've received word from Vinny. So you have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from rogue mega evolution. If that is the case, you should have this. Meganiumites. The final evolution of the Chikorita you received is the Pokemon Meganium. Meganium is capable of mega evolution, if you give it that Meganiumite to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived, Volica. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it. Yourself. But listen well, Volica. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in the city. It will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Luminose's Pokemon and people, to bring about a great future for all. I'll probably posture myself to make that voice. Yeah. At times you have several main missions. You can take them on at any given point. Cool. Slowbro, Camerupt, or Victory Bell. And a whole lot of side quests. Okay. Let's just go side quest to side quest. I need the different color of Flabébés. But I also want to be able to glide. So you know what? Let's just get these all taken care of. Once I get the ability to glide, then I can start going for the Flabébés that I need to go for. This one's like somewhat close. Also, Absol has the Absolite. I haven't named Absol yet. I'm thinking on it. I've been trying to think of a name. Well, meet the new Hotel Zen kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic? Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I heard about this stuff because I'm interested in the Zen Royale myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're going to be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make the lightning bolt? It's about to get dangerous here. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we got a job to do, see? If you're going to get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle ya. I'll battle. Feel like a big shot after your rise in the ranks? Alright, let's show this kid. That's my best voice for him. It's probably changed. That's fine. Tony of Dynamo. Okay. I hope you understand he just sent out a really, really weak Pokemon. It's literally just a stick. Oh no, it's a Numel. No wonder everyone's talking about you. Yeah, we're kind of a big deal. Kind of a hot topic. Sorry, boss, I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me hear your Pokemon to apologize for batting you out of the blue like that. You beat us fair and square, so we get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's cure out for a bit. There was no point to this. I'm here, and I guess that Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? Hold up, are we gonna climb this? Guess we gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Come on, Volca, climb up. Sure. Once we get Glide, I think I'm gonna just be cruising by everything and just picking up everything that I can. Because there's a lot of colorful bolts that we need to get, which we really should get. Alright, we're at the top. Let's nickname our Absol here. What is your name going to be? You like Absol? Absol's cool. Zolf with an X. Zolf. That's what I've come up with. I thought that scaffolding was a good idea. Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about to Rogue Mega Evolve on this random rooftop? Wait, there's the camera up. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. I guess it should be fine, huh? Our rodent phones will always save us. Alright, let's save that camera up. I'll give it all I got. Concentration, everyone. I'm ready to handle it. It's a camera up, it's not that bad. Big camera ups. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with the move plus mark can be used as plus moves. Just plus. Got it. Okay, that's cool. We chillin', we chillin'. Dude, your little clauncher's not doing anything. Right, let's get this moving. That's all. Oh, come on, there's one more. Let's go. Let's go, Absol. This goes Ulf. Oh shit. Night. Thank you. Heal. Thunder's not going to do anything to this. Let's not do that. Come on, get it going, get it going. Let's not do that. What up, Kansai? Dude, Buddy's fast. Slash boost. think we're doing great. Call it a hunch. Come on. Dude, Stuff and Puff is just owning. Ow, that was a headbutt. Let's go, headbutt. Head slash. Hit it with the Phantom Force, and we should be set. Easy. This game is loud. Thanks for the Camruptite. Yeah, looks like it's over. Really, you're kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Bane's been saying. Your Pokemon are great out there, especially your partner Snuff and Puff. I'll hear you pop your Pokemon. Lead it to the rescue. Next level? Nice. I hope that all goes well. This wasn't the last case of Rogue Mega Evolution we need to deal with. Please help the remaining Pokemon, Volika. Sure. 2 remaining Pokemon. Oh, Zygarde. Zygarde just be watching. Alright, next. Doggo indeed. Let's change some moves here, because Heat Wave is not going to do anything. That should be good. Let's go take on the Slowbro. Actually, I just wanted to check something too. We just need to see it. Or we just, oh, we need to just own it. Okay, that's what it is. Because I was like, I don't think I've seen these. That's Meganiumite, which we don't have Meganium. Trompa, we don't have those. Okay. Not bad. Oh, that's cool. A shiny Zygarde? Dang. Alright, Slowbro time. What's up? Thanks for coming, Volika. Looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Yep. There we go. Sorry, my mixer. Since I just activated my new card, I can actually get the mixer to stop interrupting like randomly, but it's just going to be a bit before I can do that. What happens is my mixer will be like, "Hey, you need to do this," and then I'm like, "I will pay later." The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense. So you gotta Mega Evolve on our Pokemon to use plus moves to handle it. But yeah, once it has the pop-up, it disables all my sound on my computer. Thought we had a moment of silence for so. I mean, technically we did. Alright, Slowbro. You're not even Slow King. Well, that's cool. Luckily, luckily Absol has just super effective moves like crazy. Confused. should be good. Phase 2 already. Okay. Use Phantom Force, you should be okay. Sorry, you're not done with the fight just yet, buddy. Ow. Being assaulted by buddy over here. Nice. 2 for 2. Slow Bronites. We did it! Slowbronite, huh? If you have a Slowbro, hold that. It can Mega Evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Snuff and Puff and the others did great too. I'll heal them up. We gotta help everyone we can, Pokemon people alike. Good luck with the other Pokemon. Just one more. Head pats equals heals, apparently. And Zygarde is watching again. Neck. Okay, let's just be real. So, nope, can't relearn that. So we'll get rid of that. You need something to take on Electrobuddy. What else is strong against grass? There's fire. But he doesn't know anything fire related. I guess this is gonna work fine. I guess. Bug? Yeah, I'm just trying to think, because like Absol's gonna be the only alpha that we have until Altaria gets the alpha. Thanks for the Dusk Ball. Oh, is this where I get... Oh, this is where I can get my, like, luxury balls. Okay, cool. 20 quick balls, 20 dusk balls, and 20 timer balls. These are really good. So bug would work, but like I only have Absol. Pretty much all my other Pokemon that we're gonna have is not gonna have like anything that's gonna be super useful. So we'll see how this goes. some of these. Because I don't know, out of all the Pokemon that's going to be on our team, I don't know which ones are going to be able to Mega Evolve and which ones aren't. Alright, Naveen. Lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. Might be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. Alright, Victory Bell, what do you look like? Okay. That's something. Oh, Psychic. Oh, you must be poison too. You're probably poison as well. That makes more sense. Seriously, there's gotta be one more. Send the button. Aerial Ace. Slash. Pretty much just gonna use only my fast moves moving forward right now. Because I don't need to use Phantom Force right now. Dodge, okay. Phantom Force should be fine. Some poison. Phase 2 immediately. Alright, we're doing good. Some headbutt should be fine. Slash. Do more. Ow, I just got hit with poison. That's bad, that's bad. This. We should be good. Okay. Woo! That was a fight. Poison globs actually were dangerous. Victory Bellite. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. Thank you. You got a Victory Bellite Stone? Well, if you're itching to try it and you got a Weepin' Bell, you can evolve Weepin' Bell into Victory Bell by using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Megastones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Megastones if we asked Arizona. You calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z first in that case. Alright. I believe I read that after facing that Victory Bell, I should be able to buy Ultra Balls now. No more just tossing. Let me just verify before anything. Hello, I've been told that I can buy Ultra Balls now. Lied to me. Maybe I have to still progress the story a little bit. Z. Oh, hi, Zygarde. Looks as if it wants to battle with you. Guards off. Zen Headbutt should get the kill. Simple. Like there's something in its mouth. Received a pebble. It's completely unremarkable. Hello. So you're the one, the Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. And who are you? I beg your pardon, allow me to properly explain. Oh, it's you. I'm called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Luminose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. The strange force, Mega Power, has emerged, and wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Luminose? Can you face this task and not falter? Yes, I can. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega-evolved Pokemon, and now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place, a 3,000-year-old man who will face his sins. But that can wait for another time. You'll excuse me. What's the team in X and Y? It's like Team Flare or something, right? So it's like Solar Flail or something. That's who L is. He used to be the leader of that. Welcome back. Here's Arizona. He said he was gonna go look at the tower. Not sure why he went all the way there instead of just going up to the roof to see it, but oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega. Excuse me. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to her Bane. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Luminose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team New Zealand so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Volica. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Urbane by the station. What's that supposed to mean? Message. Oh, did you get assigned an opponent for your promotion match? Let's see, your opponent's Dynamo's... Oh, it's Canary. Canary? This is dire. A teammate against Canary? How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Volica? Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face, Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you for respect it. But where would we even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen at random places without much warning. You'll need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. What can I wish? The Falling Block puzzle game Beldum Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary's practically always on stream, battling for the best highest score. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're a fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? Problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Oh, how about this, Naveen? You're gonna battle Volica. If you win, you don't have to tell her anything to help her get Canary, but if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honor bound to win, to protect her and all her streams. Okay. Alright, let's go out front! Reaching rank E. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. This is just strange to me. Like, as somebody who does stream, I don't think I'll ever have somebody who's this, like... drop dead over heels for them. But like, I mean, you do you, mate. You do you. Good for you. Do I get heals? Is Zolt healed? Yeah, Zolt is healed. Okay, well, you're dead. Aerial Ace. Okay, cool. Sableye. We play rough. I think play rough will just get you killed. It's Canary's fan. I can't lose now. Scraggy. Who is weak to fairy type? They've even been to be like one of my favorites to be like, meh, you really are a force to be reckoned with. We did just take down 3 Mega Evolution Pokemon. Alright, fine, I'll help Volca. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Here, Naveen, let's just go back inside. Now, Grandpa, let's go back. So, how do we get to meet Gnarly? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in exclusive events. The Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we even get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Volca will be the one competing. How's she gonna win? Even if she starts watching streams now, I doubt she'll know enough in time. Good thing we got a connoisseur right here. Her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. I already do. See, you've gotten your hands on a challenger's ticket already. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Over here, okay. Like I said, we have to book it to number 15, I think is what I was told. For the... For the glide. Because once we do glide, oh, we are just going to go crazy with... side quests, exploring. I just need it. To win the title of Canary Quiz Whiz, you'll need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. Should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, we need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Okay? I imagine she wants to be usually I work construction, but I lend him a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. Looking into contests, and you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Let's go Dynamo. So let's go Dynamo is your answer, yeah? Bingo, clearly know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed on my Canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo fan members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. Your casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's happened, gamers? Get ready for a jolt! Let's go, Dynamo! This is like A set again. Okay. So it's A set, but streamer. Thunderwave. Okay. How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? What, you're all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Also, Chandelure girl over there. She seems unique. All right, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Kinetics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green if you think my statement is true, or red X if areas of it's false. The first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Here's backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whatever answer you think is right. Probably? Time's up. Let's see you got it right. The correct answer is... true. I can watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Question 2. True or false? Macaroons are my favorite food. True or false? This one's easy too. Is it? I'm gonna say no, because that's where, if we go where Die Hard fan is, I think that's probably correct. False. Come on, Kinetics, you know I don't like sweets. We're just gonna copy the guy's answers. That's all we're gonna do. Question 3. True or false? Electric Pokemon are my fave. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Okay. True. No Dynamo! Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course my partner's electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend of mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Alright, so the Kinetics, you got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. I pride myself for being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit. You answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. People like him are exhausting. What tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't you see that the self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canary. Okay. Thunder Wave! Okay. Come on, you crazy Kinetics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Looks like the only ones moving on round 2 are the contest are these 5 Kinetics right here. Well, they got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most priced Canary merch. Oh, Canary. It's my right now, my duty to win. The next round is a bit of pit stop on the path to victory. What up? It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Elephant Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. Can't be that simple. The correct answer is Luminose Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Luminose Galette. We should head for Cafe Galant to Magenta Sector 1. Okay. This all just seems so strange to me, but I guess it's just because I've never been, like, drop dead like this before. Luminose Galette secure, my victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back, he could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Canary's Electros isn't like just any ordinary Luminose Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Luminose Galettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's electric? Not that you could have known, but no, the correct answer is its fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Luminose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Luminose Galette, please. Oh, look, take this. That should get you through to round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation. Okay. We'll just run. I guess there are people who are like drop dead over, head over heels, like and idolize a whole bunch of stuff like that. It all seems so odd to me. I say that as a streamer. That was a fairly middle test for this contest. Oh, excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic Shinobi, if you will. What's happened, big tasty stack? What we're looking for is a Luminose Skelette. Obviously. Oh no. Luminose Skelette in the woods, that was another freebie. Oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha, as if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. You super fan, are you a new kid? Show me those Luminose Skelettes you bought. Oh, want to tell us what you got there? It's a super Luminose Skelette. You mentioned it on episode 231 of Canana Talk, Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. What's up, connecting to you both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Luminose Skelettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. Hi, War. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those Skelettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Luminose Skelette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones that get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, can I ask one last time? I don't want to say this. My brain. Know why all you Kinetics are here today? You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. All right, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last one's got it all. Battle, quiz, and sweet glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers are battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Well, that's simple. Dude's got quick balls. I just realized. Dude's been holding quick balls. All right. Let's fight. For a first time, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer your final question. You still wish to battle me, Monty, one of the first members of Dynamo and OG Quiz Whiz? Of course. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. This is so weird. All right. Helioptile. Okay. Let's go, Snuff and Puff. You are weak to all of these Pokemon, but that's fine. Heat Wave should be fine. He is the quick ball, that's true. Molga. That's interesting. Oh no! Stuff and Puff's paralyzed. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Let's see what you have for Thunderbolts. Alright, cool. Easy. Inconceivable! No! In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I can see that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that she'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. Well, your grandpa. The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut. The story behind it is quite tragic. Laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. You know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats on to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan and as a day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. All right, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match in my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. I'd like a promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racing Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to get crushed to bits like a Super Luminose Skelette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. We finally learned ourselves. Thank you, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quizwiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racing Construction. Okay. Hold on, let's heal. Let's heal first. Okay, I mean, if you're just gonna be using... Okay, well, let's just be real. Earthquake... And we'll do Bulldoze. And then, can you also learn Earthquake? No. Could learn Rock Slide, though. Let's just have you two. That should be fine. Hi, Blossy. I will say, like, Canary does look really cool. I'm just, like, my soul is cringing at the fact of how this is, but maybe it's because I'm not exactly like the best with band stuff. I'm guessing Tarragon's probably her grandpa. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quizwiz contest. I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You're watching? If you can't beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? Sure. Let's do this in the garage. I'm guessing that you're the grandpa who owned the laptop. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Tarragon. Oh. This is unfortunate for you, my friend. Oh, I'm flying. Oh, Stealth Rock sucks, though. Interesting. Those. And then play rough, and play rough should get the kill. Nope, never mind. Stealth Rock sucks. Where's B? Okay. Tech's interesting. That's not the move that I wanted to use, but sure. Good roll. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Cool. This is gonna be interesting. Why did I use... whatever. Actually, when it should work. I don't know why it did protect, but that's fine. Hey, but Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You bought out full of potential. Hello, Cassie. What up, Adori? The work, but hello. I'm doing all right. How about y'all? How about y'all? You brought full potential to your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quizwiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As our trainer of the ZA Royale and Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle ya. Which is why I feel I need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canary. What secret? I've been using the latest Holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologramic canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It was me. Okay, my grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. How are you enjoying the game? I mean, there's been interesting things. He's right through there. Okay, cool. Let me switch. Zolf, you were supposed to know Rock Slide, not Protect. That was the wrong move. Why is it? It shows red bars for all of them. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, no, it's good. I've been grinding because I'm doing a full alpha dex, so I have every like iteration of alpha Pokemon. And then also I went on a shiny binge, so I now have a whole bunch of shinies. Which, by the way, if anyone needs a shiny Litleo or Skidoo or Fletchling, I have many in spades. What up, Sparks? And if anyone would be very nice to trade me a King's Rock, I'd really appreciate that. Also, Adori, as I was talking with you, I did find a shiny Sandile, and I was like, oh, well, Adori's gonna probably want that at some point. So, let's save real quick. It's nice to have, yes, another high score. So she has a really supportive grandparent. Must be nice. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining right now after wrapping up the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's happened? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner asked me for a promotion match against me, yeah? Yeah, it's Spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's up to it. Beat you in the garage. There's no interest in battling. Okay. Let's see what I have if you trade since some Pokemon need to trade to evolve too. Yeah, I think I saw that King's Rocks can be gotten post game, which is what I'm looking for. Because yeah, be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful, that's rich coming from you, Pops. And you're being careful with your little Canary cosplay. Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rather just go out and take care of the filming too. I do like the shoes though. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. All right, you really want to do this? Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's get this over with. Let her pursue her streaming career? Yeah, she can. I'm just this idling stuff. Better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. So I'll be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Luminose to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Thank you for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo. I mean, I would be rather gaming than anything else, so. And streaming. Okay. So, Snuff and Puff. You're gonna be kind of killed pretty quickly, but that's fine. Earthquake. Cool. Alright. Ampharos. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Amazing. Earthquake. Ooh, you survived! Bulldoze. Dragon Pulse. And Play Rough. Stunfisk. Earthquake. Bulldoze. Snuff and Puff, destroy everything. Electros. Normally you have Levitate, which would suck. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge up with Mega Evolution. Electros, let's go. That's a weird place to put that. Now, normally Electros has Levitate, which means that this wouldn't affect you. However, this game doesn't have that sort of stuff. So, a flying type Pokemon destroyed. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Now we're rank E. Now Dynamo hates us forever. Expletives. Other expletives. Pant, pant. Oh, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. My B. I kind of play with foos when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort in Pokemon battling from now on. That was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Old Switch. Cool. Busting me out. True. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Autograph plush. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. So I wouldn't mind if you decide to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. Sweet. You made it to rank E. That's awesome. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl side. I'm on Canary's side. Yeah, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? Tell me, what was Canary like off stream? Very nice. In fact, she gave you a present for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Urbane. Finally came around on it, huh? Want to try to take a bite? I'll pass. Calling it? Absolutely not. Also, do you have a spare King's Rock? Ooh, sick. Yeah, because I'm trying to get like all the alphas and stuff as quick as I can. I also have shinies, like I said, if anyone wants them, because I get the feeling I'm about to have a whole cavalcade of those as time goes on. Morning! I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Luminose lately. I want to get Slowking right now, too. Hey! Morning! Wait, where's Naveen? There he is. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounds like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for Avolica. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped you grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli is no small feat. For the last time, her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps you could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind, sorry, my bad for asking. Oh, it's Vinny. A job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Understood, just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Mustery, so early in the morning. Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Urbane always says, we gotta help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time! Job for Team New Zealand. Alright, what do we got? Team New Zealand's all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting? Sure. This just looks so weird to me. I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, which we can find a Hawlucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the Juan District, which will face a Banette. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen, if we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right? The sales pitch practically writes itself. Come one, come all. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I see. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Volika? Yep, it's what's best for Hotel Z. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I am loving all these ideas. Our job is to help rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Yeah, none of that was serious. Nothing at all. Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolved Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Urbane, you take that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolved Hawlucha on the rooftop of Magenta Sector 3. I'll take that one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolved Banette in Jaundice Sectors 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. There it is. Lita knows how to take charge when she needs to. Hope I don't get cursed from tangling with the Banette. Don't worry about that. You'll be doing it a favor. After all, if Rogue Mega evolves, it'll suffer. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. No, look, Lita, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team New Zealand to go do our thing. Volika, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team. Let's take care of those Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something. Okay. Sure. I guess. I don't understand, but that's fine. On the ladder by the back of the hotel, I gotta tell you something. Oh, is this where the Beedrill is? Yeah. I mean, I guess we could just take care of the Beedrill now. It's just right here. What's up? Dashing across the rooftops of Luminose must be second nature to you right now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. Finally! Finally! When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Rotogliding uses a short booster of the Rotophone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Sure, finally we can do this. Okay. Looking good, let me swing on over too. This should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Volika. Quick. I am curious about something. First off, let's evolve Bayleaf to Meganium. For the King's Rock whenever you want. I was just about to ask. Do you want... Is there any Pokemon in particular you want, or do you want to one of the shinies that I have? Like I said, I have a lot of Litleos, Skidoos, and Fletchlings. So I don't know if there's any specific one. These are just my ones that I need to evolve myself, so. Five Litleos. These things, they're so easy to get, though, to be fair, so I guess they're not that crazy. I'll take whatever? Okay. I'll give you just one of the Litleos, then. I'm guessing I have Shiny Collector. He has gold. Yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, I mean, I don't need any particular Pokemon, because what I'll do is, I need to, if you can give me the King's Rock, I'm going to then equip it to Slowbro, and then do you mind me trading the Alpha Slowbro, having it become a Slowking, and then you trading it back? That way I could get Slowking off my list. Oh, I also can trade I can trade Machoke for Machamp. Because I do need that too. I do have a Machoke that does need to evolve. That's another one. And then I need Shiny Stones I can't get yet, I don't think. Sure. Thank you, War. I appreciate it. Trade partner's been found. I gave you a... that's an Alpha Noivern. Oh my gosh. That's an Alpha Noivern. Why are you giving me an Alpha Noivern with the rock? I don't... That's great. Noivern's such a cool Pokemon too. I was considering using it on the team, but the all-A Pokemon were just more amusing to do. Because Alpha Noivern W? True. Okay. So now I think I have to back out. Grab the rock, put it on... Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to. I don't want to do ranked battles. Okay, so then I have to go... Put the rock in the satchel. Give you... Well... Just caught it? Gotcha. So then we'll do the same code. I can give you the Noivern back too. If you, I don't know what... I mean, I can just hold on to it, I guess. I don't know what to do with an Alpha Noivern right now. That was the last thing I expected. So I'm gonna trade over... Oh shoot, do I have another Machoke? Keep it? I will then. We still need to trade over, like I said, the slow... I do have Machoke. Okay, Machoke is right there. Got it. Okay. So this should evolve into a Slowking. Oh, an Eevee! Adorable Eevee. I think that's how you turned it into a... And by trading a Slowpoke, holding a King's Rock. Yeah. Yay, Eevee. Well, I've been trying to find Alpha Eevees, but I think they show up way later, so... Alright, so now I can traverse all the rooftops in the game too, so... That should be that, and then I'll trade the Machoke for Machamp. once it's done evolving. I'm just gonna trade the EV back. Slowking doesn't have a Mega Evolved form, right? I don't think Slowking does. What did I get a message for? I'm gonna trade the EV back. Like I said, I'm looking for the alpha EVs anyway, so. Alright, so that's Machamp. So that is Machamp done. And Slowking. I can also get Lucario right now too. That's another one. So I might go do that. Well, actually, let's take out the Breachill first, and then I'm gonna go. We'll get Lucario. Thank you so much, War. I appreciate the help. That's awesome. Sweet. Thank you so much, y'all. Appreciate it. Alright, Champ goes here. Slowking right here, so that's just 2 other Pokemon to evolve. Sweet. Oh, did more zones? Yeah, more zones did pop up. Okay. So we have up to zone 13, so 11, 12, and 13. I didn't see a 14, right? Yeah, no 14. Okay. So here's the thing with Beedrill. Beedrill's weak to fire. And rock. That should be fine. It's bug flying, right? I think it's bug flying. So maybe doing a rock tomb instead of a head, the slash. Ooh, no, thunder. Thunder's really good. And then instead of Phantom Force, we'll do this. Okay, cool. Honestly, I'm just gonna go get these, take these. Do anyone involved Pokemon? I mean, I appreciate all you do, War. You help keep me sane is what mostly happens. Whenever I'm having trouble, like, I can always expect War to help out. I got a lot to get done. I'm trying to keep my head there. Are you orange? You are the orange flower. Except, wait, I don't need to worry about that right now. Oh, because we can get the other one. Okay. So we have other stuff that we can do. We don't need that. Alright, let's go deal with this. It must be the Beedrill we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of Rogue Mega Evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. Alright, so we'll take on the Beedrill, and then we'll do everything else. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Sounds good. Who's ready for Kit's adventure in exploring every place? That's a very pointy Beedrill. Right back to Animal Crossing. Actually, I have some ideas for Animal Crossing. There's a for alligator now. There's Kakuna! Man brought Kakuna to the fight! Oh, this is bad. Some headbutt. Dude, I need you to not be poisoned. Let's have you do this. Okay. Jesus! You're a bug poison. That should help. You thunder, 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 thunder. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Absol! Absol, no! Absol! You need to come back to me, Absol. You can't do this. Oh no, now we got Beedrills up in here. Oh, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve. Rock Slide should work. Mega Evolve. Do this. Okay. We go with the Rock Slide. Thunderbolt. And headbutt. Alright, I need you to rock slide. Thunderbolt, please. Thank you. Well, that's good that you're able to design your island war. That was chaotic. Deedrolite. Snuff and Puff did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Alright, now let's go take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It went berserk. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. Heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? Nobody knows. Still a mystery, huh? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Luminose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work in Prism Tower 2. Crisartico wants Luminose to be a city for both people and Pokemon. It isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beldrill. Hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Fair point. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Cool. 2 more Pokemon, but I don't care about them right now. Also, I'm gonna go down here just to see what we got down here. Somebody's garden's down here. There's like a little private garden. Well, cool. We'll just color this in. And then we get new Pokemon to catch. To add to my list of things that I need to do. Also, can you give me Ultra Balls now? Thank you. I've been waiting for this for my entire life. Buy some of these too. Alright. Let's go on the trip of... Well, hold on. Let's get Lucario. Lucario shouldn't be hard to get at all because I'll just have to do this. Hello. We'll do each one of each. And then Riolu is large. Okay. Next one, please. I just go down the list and get like one of each. Feels like it's the best way to do this. What about Riolu just watches us? It's like, are you okay? Is everything fine? How are you doing? Can I have the tea too? It's actually coffee, buddy. Latte latte! Yeah, I have some ideas for, I have so many ideas for, like I said, a lot of things. Before I go, so Doge and I are gonna be heading out this afternoon. So after that, I'm gonna be putting together just everything that I need to do before I end up moving and getting things moved forward. As I move now, got 5 weeks left before the move. Feels like it's rapidly approaching. It's not, but it's actually been going really, really slow, which I appreciate. All right, so now I just need all the shiny stones in the world for the other things. Okay, so with that Rotom Glide, I know I now can go over here. Other side. I should just show for reference's sake, and then we're gonna go on a colorful screw binge. But now I should have actually all the stuff to do to actually, like... I can't climb, can I? No. Well, okay, well, we got this. So I can't roll into it. That makes sense. Okay, this thing won't work. Elevator won't be used. I went the wrong way. This is why we blame Sparks for today. I'm just kidding, Sporkertons. There's a camera up to there now? I'm so glad I did my grinding without that camera up to being there. That would have been awful. That would have been so awful. I would have cried. Let it be known. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do this. You said my name? Yeah? I'm giving you 12 ducks. What about it? Alright. How am I gonna properly do this? I need to get over there. Okay, that wasn't that bad. And this is the orange flower one. You are the orange flower. You don't need to hurt me. Orange. Save. That wasn't a Flabébé, that's a Flub. No, it is a Flabébé. I'm using an Ultra Great Ball, that's fine. Alright, that is orange Flabébé, which according to my list is right before white. Alright. Well, now I'm going to be up here for a while, but we'll explore everything else later. Give me 5 strokes for submitting me anyway. I kind of just felt like it wasn't for me. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I don't know if I'd be a fan of any easy game. It just takes time. It's not for everybody though, so you know. Let me hold on. Let's change the moves here. I want to keep Earthquake. We can get rid of this. Honestly, Night Slash is probably good, and then same with Shadow Claw, because I think you are specific. You know what? I just realized when checking the moves, it actually tells me what your stats are. You're both attacks. You're more so defense. You're physical attack. And then none of you matter. Cool. All right, let's see. What else? What can we find here? What are our Pokemon to catch? Because I have to catch the regular Joe Schmoes before. Hold on. Those are Claunchers. Let me just make sure I'm in box 7, so that way all the useless gab shows up there. Okay, so I see a Clauncher. It's that. Stunfisk is here too. Alright, Stunfisk, I hate to tell you this, but you're about to face horrors beyond comprehension. Okay, Dragon Pulse. Stunfisk is down. Furfuro! Ooh, that's a Furfuro. Need that. And that looks like it's Clauncher's evolved form right there. We can take that down too while we're at it. Catch you. Nope. Furfuro. I don't know how you're at 1 HP, but that's cool. Oh, and then Inkay. Hold on, that's an Inkay. I can't believe that an Inkay escaped. Do this. Kill the Stunfisk, please. Stunfisk is down. Alright, time to take on Clawitzer. We should be fine here. Force Sphere's not gonna do anything. I saw Ice Beam. I didn't want to see Ice Beam, but I did. See if I can have you take this down. This beam should be fine. You're frozen? This beam sucks. Okay. Potion. Earthquake. Repulse. Yeah, that sounds right. Thunderwave. Thunderwave, please! Breaking swipe. This is fine. You. Anything? The fact that you know Ice Beam is what makes me sad. It's not gonna do much. Doing alright. Doing alright. You're dead. Okay. Flash cannon? See wind. Oh, this sucks. This actually sucks majorly. Hold on. This is bad on a whole multitude of degrees. Kill the Stunfisk, please, quick. Kill the Stunfisk before I die. No! No! You're a dick! Fuck! such a dick Pokemon. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that was terrifying on so many different levels, but we finished that, so I can actually now catch... Oh, so we can now do Alpha Pokemon here, so that's fine. 12, where's 12? 12 is right here. I see a Snover and a Snorunt. It seems good. Thanks for the stretch. Some stretches here. Okay. Let's go. Well, this entire area is now iced. There's an Avalugg in there. Okay. That's not what was it to be expected. The fact that this is all ice is concerning. Do I have... I need to, like, get my... Well, okay, hold on. Skit Score can do this. Alright, let's go see what we got. There's just a casual... Well, Delibirds here. Okay. Delibird left. Okay, interesting. You're just an Alpha Obama Snow. Okay. What just did... Something did like a ridiculous amount of damage to Score. Oh, Icy Wind. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate. This is bad. Please don't do Icy Wind again. That'll be bad. Oh, that's bad. Well, good score. It was wonderful knowing you. Just Rock Slide. Slide should be fine. Do this. And then this. Alright. Now we save. And then we capture you. Ooh. Was not expected. No run. We somehow caught Delibird. Alright, who's our last one? See Machop. Well, actually, hold on. Thanks for the hydrate. Delicious. Okay. So we did get an Alpha Obama Snow. Let me get Obama Snow put and see where they need to go. So this is Dragonite, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Stunfisk, Furfurrow, Inkay, Malamar, Skrelp, Dragalge, Clauncher, Clawitzer, Goomy, Legu, Goodra, Delibird, Snorunt, Lily. Wait. I totally just lost track. Sorry. Charizard, Blastoise, Stunfisk, Furfurrow, Inkay, more Skrelp, Dragalge, Clauncher, Goomy. Okay, so this is Sliggoo. Sliggoo's the first one, then Goodra. Delibird, Snorunt, Glalie, Frostlass, Almost no goes right there, actually. Which means that you all move here. And let me move you down here. Okay. Because honestly, people are nosy at times. They're also lucky it took me an hour to catch a delibird. Yeah, my luck is still pretty good in this game. Alright, who is our last Pokemon that I need to catch around here? Also, while I'm at it. Let's go grab... Sacred Service, please. I just want to make sure... I've also noticed, I don't think that the rocks or anything actually do come back. Sucks. Wow! It's a good score. You need to kick it up into high gear. I'm noticing a very strong weakness to fighting. Dude, you don't need to overkill the Machop. Overkilling the Machop's not needed. You know what? We're battling. We're battling and we're bringing in the team. Also, can I... Okay, real quick. I do feel like I need to level up my team, like my actual team that I'm going to be using. So let's get Thickbird in here. Let's get Electrical, Snuff and Puff. Does anyone know if I can do the quest? This is an actual question. I guess it's, I'm assuming it's a quest rather, to get the fossils. Because my last Pokemon is a fossil Pokemon. Took me a second to catch it over to remember when I played this game. Well, yeah, I know I could buy the fossils down here. But, like, to actually turn them into their Pokemon. Hey there, I'm color context designer, maybe even use some of my designs. Thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of creative rut recently. I guess you call it a slump. Need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. So I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Camerupt in a battle? Go back to the Profs building? What do you mean the Profs building? Have I met a professor in this game? Oh, are you talking about research lab? You're talking about the research lab. Okay. I was like, have I met a professor in this game? You. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Luminose has two varieties of fossils for sale? They're the Draw Fossil and the Sail Fossil. I had my eyes on them for a while now, but I can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Once you bought either a Draw Fossil or Sail Fossil, please bring it back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. Did you buy one of the fossils? I did. Here's a Jaw Fossil. Restore right away. Wait here. Voila! The Pokemon restored from the Jaw Fossil is a Tyrant. reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this tyrant. She was very kind to carry out my odd request. It makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. If you bring me more fossils or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. Okay. So that tyrant is just a regular tyrant, which means it needs to go in this box. This is the trade one. Okay. I should get a second one. Something's telling me I should just get... Okay. Hey, can I'd like to sell. 3 nuggets. I have 305 tiny mushroom. I don't know if I need to... Does anyone else buy tiny mushrooms for like a actual amount? I don't remember. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the last Pokemon for the team. Which is gonna be the Sail Fossil. We're gonna buy 6 Sail Fossils. And we are gonna do Kit Shenanigans. Who's ready for Kit Shenanigans? That's too high. I just need 2 alpha Pokemon is what I need. So, hi. Please restore the Sail Fossil. We're just gonna see... Mara... Okay. I am doing my thing. We just gotta pay attention to see if they're if they are. I just want to. Sure. Okay, they do show shine right there. Okay. So we're just gonna keep giving them this, and if it's not alpha, then we reset. We just need at least. We need 2. I'd rather just give it as a bunch. So how's everyone doing? Is everyone chilling? Having a good day today? Relaxing? I woke up at a good time today, so I'm like actually like feeling really refreshed and doing good. So you know what? Sometimes that's all you can ask for. But today should be a good day. Especially after Serge and I go out. Alright, none. Reset. And go from there. Now I've been slowly increasing my list of games to play. I think I'm just gonna put all 6 together and then we'll just see what we get. Just so that way we just don't have to keep waiting around. Just realized I made a 44 on a math test and I have a grade of 65 overall. Pretty good after that though. College is hard. College is indeed hard. I'm gonna be real though, I've been so stressing out lately. Like, not only trying to get like videos and stuff done, but also like I've been so worried about the move. Like, yeah, it's 5 weeks away, but like I'm still worried about it, you know? Like, I've had so many, like, nightmares just regarding the move. So you can tell I'm not really, like, looking forward to it. And then me just, you know, being on a budget right now. Interesting. Yeah, no. Stress is not fun. Do another therapy session, share down notes for my classes. Nice. I'm gonna be working on a bunch of scripts today. I can only keep saying it. I keep like putting it off, but I am gonna like start focusing on it because that I need to, and I can't keep being stupid. Read up on this. All right, so apparently, by the way, it's a 1% chance to get these fossils as alphas. So this might take a while. I don't know how to say that name. Is it Shadelsky? Shadelsky? Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Kid Party. I'm sick. Have any ideas? I can't play any Pokemon games even though your Scarlet's coming in 2 days. Do you have any other Pokemon games that you want to play? Or like, I mean, there's a bunch of different Switch games out there, honestly. Mario Kart's usually always a fun time. I just have like a very niche games I like to play. Like Legends Arceus and ZA are pretty good. Let's see. Let's go. We got an alpha. That's one. It was the first one, which means these other 5 are useless. But we got our alpha. Completed all of them. Nice. Ooh. All right. Well, there goes all that money. So let's get that. Electricals, Luth. All right, let's change the nickname to. I mean, if there's another game series that you enjoy, I'd just recommend like going back playing through that one or finding another challenge that you can do in a game. That's usually my best recommendation. It must be sacrificed at some B time. Let's see. Borisso. Let's go with Borisso. And then we'll write it there. Okay. So now all of you. Move. Cool. It's 7 to 8 hours. What's sleep? I just sleep in like the middle of the day. Mostly what I do. Okay. Let's get the last Pokemon that's here. We'll go to 13 and then we'll reset the day to go to night and then we'll do battles. All right, let's see what our last Pokemon is. Will I find them? Is the question. Oh, it's Bergmite. Duh. We just saw an Avalugg, so obviously it was going to be Bergmite. can you stop using Icy Wind on me? That's so mean. Yeah, I usually recommend just... I'm a bad at, like, recommending games. This is unfortunate. Third night. And that is everything here. Cool. Alright, 13. Pincer, Scyther. We can get our own Heracross. Which I don't really need because we're going to be going elsewhere. So, cool. Third night's done. I mean, I'd also recommend doing like maybe like an Alpha Dex or something, but I don't know what everyone likes doing and whatnot. Everyone has their own different taste in games, and mine's just vastly different than everyone else's, and what I like doing and what I don't like doing is different, so... That is an Alpha Trevenant. And Phantom. Okay, hold on. So we got Phantom. Can I get you from behind? Yes. Okay. Phantom. Nice. Hey, you decided that waking up was going to be your idea? That's fine. So, I'm gonna try. I'm not expecting it. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I forgot. I appreciate the like. Thank you for that. Alright, let's make this easy. Let's make this easy on ourselves. Just in case. Cool. We're just gonna make this easy on ourselves, because otherwise it's gonna just be annoying and we don't have anything to do. So. Has cat alarm clocks to wake her up anytime between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m.? That's fair. That's a regular Pokeball. That regular Pokeball is not going to do anything. We might have to Ultra Ball this. Scyther, there's a Trevenant there, and then we have, and then... But you don't need to worry about the Trevenant right now, because I'll just handle those off stream. Like I said, the Alpha Grind I'm just handling off stream, because that's just going to be way easier. Dude, this Pinsir does not want to get caught. To be fair, I do need to upgrade the doll. So we do also have some exploration to do. What's with the sad face, Cassie? Yes, fair. 10 in the morning. Gosh, it's weird doing a stream like in the actual daytime than it is at like the dead of night. There you go. We did it! We got Pinsir! Everyone rejoice! See if we can take this down. Try to catch that? I just need Scyther to get over here. Never mind, we caught a Scyther. Alright, cool. Is that all of them? That is. I don't need to be here anymore. Alright, cool. We leave. That was first try. On that Scyther, at least. So we're gonna rest until the next nighttime, and then we'll do fights, and then we will go from there. So you stream instead of like 3 a.m. Well, I usually do late night streams because of just my sleep schedule, and then also just because I'm usually a night streamer. But like, I do like the more like, I don't know. Lately, when I've been streaming at nights, though, like other than the regulars, like I get some like really, really just weird viewers coming in demanding I do X or Y stuff, and I'm like, y'all must be on something. Like I don't understand. Super effective moves. Let's also see what is a bayonet. Okay. It's a pincer. You are going to be weak to... Level 31, huh? Should be fine. Dude, double team is crazy in this game. Let it be known. When I'm not here. But yeah, like we've had people come in like demanding that I do something specific in ZA, or like that I need to actually only pay attention to them and no one else. And I just kind of sit there like, you don't understand how a stream works. Then super effective hits with poison type moves? Who knows a poison type move? None of you? Can one of you learn a poison type move? Iron Head's probably good. Oh no, I don't like using any other like non-attacking moves. You can learn Ice Beam? Yo, Ice Beam is going to be better than Slash. I will do Thunderbolt instead of that. Slash Shock's not that bad. We could do an Ice Punch. Is it their Switch, the game file? No. Exactly. Like I'm the one streaming, like I'm gonna be the one playing what I'm playing, so. Thunder is like weirdly not good at this in this game, it feels like. Let's see. Well, hold on. I do have ice. I don't have too many fire type moves, so we could do Fire Punch. That's fine. You also know Ice Beam. That's crazy. Do none of my Pokemon know any poison type moves? The answer is no. Did any of you learn any poison type moves? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm just never gonna learn a poison type move. Okay. Well, Rock Slide's better than Rock Blast. Ice Beam is better than that. I happen to also agree with you guys. Streamers should be allowed to... Welcome back, Shuttle. Streamers should be allowed to explore games themselves, no story backseating. Like, for a game like this, I don't mind if there's, like, too much, like, gameplay-ish spoilers, not, like, story spoilers, because, like, I do want to react to the game itself. Do I have a poison-type Pokemon that is gonna help me here? Who knows a poison-type? You could learn Poison Jab. That seems to be an option. Shedletsky. I said it right the first time. I just don't know like what. So I'm gonna probably call you Shed if that's Shedlet. Trying to figure out like the way to like shorten it, I suppose. I mean, people get my name all wrong the entire time, so yeah. Bacon. I mean, I was thinking Lucario. You can learn Poison Jab, right? Yeah, you can. And then Earthquake. Okay, you gotta learn something better than... Like, don't you know Aura Sphere? Yeah, do Aura Sphere. Do it really exists for Pokemon, though? And others. Well, I mean, I was talking about the Glide earlier, because I was like, isn't there like a Glide or some sorts? And yes, there was. Okay. Lucario's going to be my backup. I think what I'm going to do is my backup team. So this is going to be in box 24. So this is the original Electabuzz. These are all the traded Pokemon that I'm not going to really move anywhere. Unless they're needed. These are the starters that are probably never going to be used until I get upgrades. This is going to be backup team, this is main team, and this is the people I'm leveling up. So... Snuff and Puff. And I'll nickname you because you're probably going to be used. So I'm going to name you... Kit, you can't think that. Kit, you can't put that. It's probably going to be bad. Wizboo's a new bot. Wizboo's the bot that I made. Yeah, it's my version of a bot. I should probably use like some of the ones that are actually made, but everyone likes, my community likes Wizboo, so. I spoil the territory, yeah. Gosh, why do I come up with dumb names? I have a name for this Lucario, but it's not. Oh, it's not a good name. Oh, do I put it? Oh, chat, do I put it? That's the question. Write it down. Do it. We'll judge you. So, so there's like aura, right? So it's 8, nope. Actually, it would be this. But then you'd have to do... this. No, this is... Your Lucario's gonna get bullied in school with that name? Aura? I'll also be judging. So we're judging my Lucario for being named Hora. Okay. I don't know why that's... My brain was like, you know what? That seems like a perfectly acceptable name. And, you know, we did it. Knock out foes with electric type moves. Who else knows electric type moves on this team? That was all cool. I'm glad y'all appreciate my just super dumb names that I come up with. Because I just, you know, we dance on the edge of terrible stuff. Get to level 69. It's gonna be more than 69 though. Probably. And super effective hits with poison. Could be 369. Knock out opponents using poison type moves? Yo, this is the one thing that my team doesn't know. You are... You're fairy type. Isn't fairy immune to poison? No, it's weak to poison. Okay. Do it again. Synthesis. Thunder punch. Poison jab. Earthquake. Thunder punch. Oh, let's go! Okay, I just need to heal. I just need to heal. Use one of my billion hyper potions. Synthesis sucks. Poison jab. Okay, I just need to use poison jab once more. Poison jab once more, and we should be good. Poison jab, poison jab. Sick. Okay. Quickly, quickly heal, quickly heal, quickly heal. Another Florges. Quick heal. New people here are probably like, did he really just name his Lucario Hora? And that is correct. Next question. Poison jab, maybe? Nope. Poison jab is gonna be close. Break should be good. No, 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 not Magical Leaf. No, 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 don't kill him yet. I still need him for important things. Now I have to wait? Stone Synthesis. Stone Synthesis. Poison jab? Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, he is. We absolutely love electric type moves too. You are ground type. Okay. Sneak up and start battles using poison type moves? Okay. This Meowstic is level 40. 4? Okay. Ooh, that's a scary move. Please tell me that you live. Okay. Quick. You're dead. Alright, well, that's fine. You have Thunderbolt, right? That's cool. Yo, I need you to use Thunderbolt, please. Poison jab, poison jab, poison jab, quickly! Alright, Squish Car, come back. Yeah, maybe I don't want you, actually. Another Meowstic? Okay, we just need to defeat you. Claw. Alright, Shadow Claw. Let's get this over with. Damage is being done. Alright, I need to knock people out with electric type moves and then start damage battles with that. Bonus cards? Sure. What's your card? Immediately knock out an opponent with the first blow. The question is, do I have somebody who can do that? Let's use up all my potions. And everything will be just fine. Boriso? Boriso? We'll call it Boriso. Okay, so I have to it's sneak up with poison type moves, right? Yeah. And then knock them all out. Oh my lord. Okay. Do this. Okay, that's that. Thunder punch. Earthquake would be fine actually. Yeah, we'll do earthquake. Noibat? Oh, you're dead, Noibat. Noibat, you're dead with Thunderbolt. Alright, now we just sit here. Actually, no. We do this. And then this Thunderbolt. This Thunderbolt gets the kill. Where did my Ampharos go? Oh. Okay. Where did Electabuzz go? Electabuzz left the building. Electabuzz decided to just disappear. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Are there people below me? Yes, because over here is gonna be... somebody is. There's cards. Okay, hold on, there's a Shuppet. Poison type against the Shuppet should be good. And then we just gotta use super effective moves. Which will be you. Shadow Claw. Switch into your actual good form. No way you just did that. Litwick. Oh, dude, Litwick's so adorable. Shadow Claw. Sneak up and start a battle before opponent. Okay. These battles are really, really nice. I really do want Litwick though. Like, trust me, like Chandelure, I had some really good choices for like some good Pokemon to get to use. Oh my lord. Hold on. You could die to Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword might be fine. Yep. Insta-kill. Net trick. Earthquake should be fine. Let's go! We got the Challenger ticket! No, I have wondered what's gonna happen with the Challenger tickets once we get to the end. Psychic type moves? Effective psychic type moves, huh? So what? Poison? Poison would be dark. No. You are weak, or you're gonna be weak to... That's... Okay. We don't need to worry about what just happened there. Thick Bird, go! Go, Thick Bird! Thick Bird, you flinched! It's tight. Haunter. Okay, Haunter should be good. We can do this. We can do this. This should be fine. Send headbutt. Still need super effective. We are just rolling in the money, though. Halfway done. I'm still behind. Preferably, we need to find another trainer. There is no way that you are using a Dynamo. Buddy, Dynamo's dead. Electric. Sparks, have you finished this game, by the way? I just realized that earlier you were saying that you actually played through this game. I was like, oh. Prize for the winner. Moo Moo Milk! Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks. That's nice. Who was your team? We can do this. Paralyze the opponent? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, I had a feeling. We get the DLC? Yeah, I forgot that I purchased the season pass. So I got the DLC. Dead. You know what? I just realized Thickbird would be good for this because Energy Ball. Alright, Thickbird. Nice. Nice. A win's a win. Get so much if we can just land some of the psychic type moves. So who is it? Shuppet? Oh, let's go. Shuppet's not even weak to it though because it's not poison type. Sump is also not. Alright, well. We tried. I also still need to paralyze an opponent. Okay. It's there, okay. You know what? I kind of want to heal my Pokemon first before I go back. We're currently getting thrashed. I think we can get 20. Don't remember all the beats, but I know I had team hits so much at the end. For Alligator, Charizard, Gyarados at least. Nice, nice. Beat trainers who are higher ranked than me. Are you? Hold on. Are you? Yes. Okay. Nope. 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 Stop. 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 Nope. You don't see anything here. You don't see anything here. Shadow Claw. And Zen Headbutt. Please don't throw out a ground type. Oh, it'd be nice if I can defeat trainers higher rank than me. There's 2 cards down here. I gotta remember that. Wow, they're 2 ranks higher than me. Okay. This means we should take this down. Yep. Hey, I have one of those. Oriso! I still need to paralyze my opponents. I totally forgot I need to do that. Got a prize for the winner? Appreciate it. Because we got that guy down there. Nice. Good hit. Okay. Raichu. Famously immune to electricity. Nice. Back to this game at some point when I can. Yeah. You should. Yeah, I mean, it is a fun time. I do like both of the Legends games. I think both the Legends games do score highly for me. You have one of your bonus cards, dude? I'm stocked up on bonus cards right now. Like... You. You're weak to poison? Just Thunder Wave this thing. Okay, you missed. Thank you. It's paralyzed. We did it. Fun fact, not weak to Psychic. Did it though, I paralyzed an opponent. Everyone's so proud of me. Use super effective moves. That's great. All right, cool. Now we got an Aurorus. Hooray! It's so majestic. Is there anybody here? No? Okay, cool. 17 wins. Ooh, wait, hold on. This could be good. Okay. Are you weak to... Nope. Do you have anyone that's poison? Phantom? Fun fact, I'm not weak to what I'm looking for. Dude, Absol is just kicking butt right now. Soul's doing great. I would really like to use these cards. Be nice. Let's go. Dude, it's the guy! It's Monty! He's from Dynamo! No way you just did that. This guy should give me a card, I believe. Usually the Dynamo peeps do, but nope, he doesn't want to. This is an Agaron. You have an interesting Pokemon there, my friend. Question. Vivillon? Wait, that's a bug! That you could be... You're not weak to Psychic. Okay, oh. We tried our best. Psychic could be weak to Psychic, but it's a bug. It's not poison. No one is higher ranked than me. Nearly Daybreak? You don't say. Alright, let's get this Aura Sphere going. Nice, good hits. Don't know what the camera's doing. Camera up. Easy. 21 wins. Really wanted to get the Psychic thing, but I don't think we're gonna be doing that. Oh, hold on. There's a chance we can defeat you. No way you didn't die. You both knocked each other out. Good job. It might be a little bit powerful. Do I think I get 3 more wins within like a few seconds? Ironhead. I mean, it's possible. I get 2 more wins. Do we think we can get the 25 win? Weirdly enough, I think. Do this. We'll give you... Nope. Give you Lemonade. I think that's Poison Dragon, right? No, it's not! But we're challenged. Ice Beam. Dude, this Ligoo is crazy. Clefable is weak to not anything that we are. You killed my dude. That's so mean. How could you? Skrit Skrar. Do the damage. Super effective moves. We're trying. I need 1 more win. Hold on, I know. Wait, care for some prize medals? Yes. 142. Great. Back to the start. See if we can get 1 more fight. Might get a clean ×3 bonus. The snow run! Assault the snow run! Let it be known that not a soul used anything that was weak to Psychic type. Also did not face anybody who was higher rank than me. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. I tried. I really did try. All right, what levels our team right now? Honestly, not bad. Not bad. All right, chat, I'm going to leave it up to you. Which 2 Pokemon from the team I'm going to use to level up the remaining things I need to evolve? You got the first team up here, and then you got Lucario as well. We'll keep Lucario in the loop here. I'll add more to this. I still have some shinies I need to evolve. I might throw Carbink in there. Carbink's like a cool Pokemon. This Camerupt also needs to be leveled up too, all things considered. Essentially, these 4 have to be in the party. I just need 2 more Pokemon from these that are going to be... Aegislash? Okay. Squitscar can be 1. I need 1 more then. Actually, hold on. Do I need to evolve anything else? Technically Floette. You know what? We'll keep Aegislash. And then... that way I can just start evolving everything else too. Cool. Alright, let's see how much money we got. Those some side quests. $51K times 2.5. 128K. Not bad, not bad at all. Alright. Let's go. So I don't want to take down, like I said, the alphas. Oh, we can go. Hold on. We can go catch some of the other. Maybe we could go alpha hunting. Y'all want to go alpha? What? I don't know why I'm asking y'all, but I'm like, do I want to go alpha hunting? Do I want to do something else? I do want to like explore because there's still like a lot to explore and I still need a bunch of the colorful screws. Well, now that we have all of the movements, like we could. Because we also got up here. That's a yellow one. There's also an Alpha Dratini right there, you know. Buddy, it ran away from you. I'm also in the wrong box, aren't I? Yeah. Yellow flower. Yellow is right before orange. So another Flabebe. We got an Alphatini. There's another white one over there. Let's go down here. We do have a quest, so we can just do this. I just don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to keep focusing for very long at all. Looks scared. I guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the Yoga Master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. When she reached that circle, she said the Master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary young Yoga Master? Do it for Meditite. What? Use the information for the requester to locate the Yogi Master. Say that one more time. In one circle among 5. Well, 12 o'clock is up here, right? What? Huh? Circle among 5, 12 at the highest point towards heaven. I mean, I'm guessing it's Wild Zone 3. The only reason I say that is like... I mean, this spot's pretty high up. Alright, Metacham, let's end our training for today. Oh, do you need something? That's right, I'm one of the some people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today? I can't believe I just figured this out. Hello, I wanted to talk to you about my Meditite. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Meditite should be eating just 1 berry each day. Eating more than necessary could put undue stress on Meditite's body, you know. What? But I just... Don't be alarmed, I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. All thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on just 1 berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Meditite. I don't know how I just, like, willed that into existence. Okay. What I'm thinking is I kind of want to do a full exploration of the Vert sector. Except there is a part of the Vert sector that I can't get to yet because there's a wild zone. Okay. Yeah, let's just go to the Vert sector. So I haven't done down here. We're just gonna explore. I think that's what I just want to do. So let's go. It's down here. Let's check all this stuff. It's a cafe. A showberry. Yeah, we'll just grab everything that we like end up seeing. Antidote. There's the tower. I think I'll just focus like 1 bit per butterfly. We'll also grab some of the crystals that I need to. This building right here. Let's see what we can find. There's a ladder up to the roof. Because yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of mega stones. I also need to find all that I need. There's also a quest around here, I see. This guy's got a Magikarp. Let's also get this out of here. I'll help this man with his request, and then we'll go check up on the roofs and see if there's anything important that we should try to find. Wild zones are great, aren't they? I got to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It's at XL in summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's better than an XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I've heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone 2. That's just a rumor, mind you. Who has a bigger Magikarp? Buddy, you don't know who you're talking to. You don't know who you're talking to. What's this, that Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, get set, go! Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. Admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An alpha Magikarp isn't just big. It can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2. You swear you saw clips of what? Someone's Magikarp? That's crazy. Why are you looking at people's Magikarp? Alpha Magikarp? Yeah. They do indeed have an Alpha Magikarp. Let's see what we got up here. Giotto. Not seeing anything too crazy around here. Oh, but I do have to make the jump. This is why we got that Roto Glide. I hear something. That's a Filtrinder. Okay. Larvitar? Hold on. Do you think I can try to see it? Hold on, let's see if we can try to grind this as an alpha. Let's see what we got here. Yep, there's definitely a Larvitar there. So I think we run to hit this, and then we go back. It's like a regular Larvitar. Listen, it's there, so we're gonna try to see if we can get this. Looks like it's a static spawn. I can barely see it moving from there. But we should be able to see, so once we get to right here, we should be able to see like kind of a glimpse of it. I think it's behind the bush on the right. Yeah, it is. I also don't know what a shiny Larvitar looks like. I forgot Larvitars in this game though. That's cool. I mean, I have been seeing Tyrannotars, so I guess it makes sense. That's an alpha! I almost missed the jump. That would have been catastrophic. Alright. Hit against Alpha Larvitar, huh? Oh, this is fun. Okay. Save. Use a great ball. Got it. There's a Alpha Larvitar in the bag. I have another place to grind now. Sick. Cool. And this should be a colorful screw. All the colorful screws. Alright, let me fill in my map here. Hey, the more the map that gets filled out though, the better. I can actually also fill in the actual entire area of number 2. About it. Honestly, with filling in this map, I've actually been getting better with like kind of coloring in using paint. I might actually be good with a brush now. I've never been good at painting or anything like that. Even when I like art class and everything. Like I always struggled painting. Why I have like the utmost admiration for anyone who can do art. Because it's something that I can't seem to wrap my head around. Okay. Let's see. Next, we could do Sector 1. We got Sector 1 to still do, and we also got the entire, like, we got the length of some stuff over here. So we got this entire place down here. There's also another colorful screw. There's a shop. Pokemon to pick as your main partner. Looks like you got a Vanillite there. There's also a post office. Let's keep going until here. Actually, yeah, we can just go the entire length of this and then just from there. I didn't pick that up. It's a dust ball. You know, we could check out Sector 3. It's not a bad idea. And this is 11. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we got around here. Alleyway onto this building. Anything interesting? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this fletching got upset. It's dead. Alright, well, that fletching is dead. Rest in peace, fletchling. So many random freaking berries. Got some stuff under the bridges here too. Oh, there's the courtyard that I tried hunting for some alpha like white flabebes, and then found out that I was just wrong the entire time being there. There's like random scaffolding. Are you okay? Well, we got it. Good job. There's also 2 buildings. Okay. Honestly, we do a dash here. That seems like the right option. And then we balance. Easy. The colorful screw. 2 buildings here. Shadow Claw that. Looks like we can go up this building. And there's a TM of some kind. There's a blue Flabebe. And a Pidgey. What's our TM here? Shadow Ball? Oh, that's a good one. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's fill in the map, see where we are. I don't think I went anything past this bridge. Say a bit of like this. Cool. All right. Don't forget about the time. What do you mean? You're saying like real life time? for my stuff. Because I still got like 4 or 5 hours-ish. It's when Doge gets home. Which I'm already, you know, already in my Tuesday best. So this was where the two people were fighting, right? These two. Okay, so next I want to see if we can get up on top of this building. Yes, it looks like we can get on top of that building from the left side building. Which, fun fact, according to this, I've explored all the way around it. We just need to go up it. Let's see. Can we find a way to scale this building? Probably from inside. There's alpha patrats in here. This alpha patrat is dead. It was almost dead. Get those. Sun is getting low. See what we got up here. There's a colorful screw. I actually do want to get those crystals though. I still feel like I need to get as many crystals as I can. And I know I still need to buy some mega stones with them. Let's see. It's also good for me to do this just so I know which Pokemon are where. In case I need to, like, see if I can grind anymore, because the EV spots are atrocious, except for the one area we're not going to be able to get. We were there. Hyper Beam is not what I want. Just defeat it. Thank you. Hyper Beam was not on the menu. Yeah, those does really do like using Hyper Beam. Pull up the screw. So this should be able to jump. Let's just do this. This just feels like a better idea. Are you just a Talonflame? Yeah, you're just a regular old Talonflame. That's cool. That's a Cleffa. Hold on. Hold on. There is potential here. Let me rock slide you. Hold on, that Cleffa being right there. The Cleffa being there could be huge. Where could I... I'm not going to be able to go from there. Hello? Don't worry about me. You don't see me. No, it's too far. Or sorry, too close. Shoot. Oh, that would have been such a good spot, too. It's still there, though, right? I have a few other ideas. This seems funny. This seems really funny for how I'm gonna do this. That's funny. Okay. Some more stuff over there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm not gonna be able to get that Kleppa. Like, I was like, maybe I could do Alpha Kleppa shenanigans, but it doesn't look like it. That's fine. I'll wait till we actually can get a better one. It is gonna be nighttime. Do we do battles? Do we want to do battles with this team? Get them leveled up and whatnot? Probably not. Like, I'll do the battles off stream. Not super necessary. Especially because that's the place that I actually need to go. So, double no. I think there are benches over here, right? No, there's just places to sit. Okay. Well, this is fun. Can Kit find a bench to sit on? Yes, he can. What a nice bench. Also, I did check the inside of there. This section's all done. Hello, miss. Didn't mean to sit there. Okay. So I got this entire section right here to do. Which looks like there is a bunch of stuff here. So let's get to this. Waterstone, not bad. Okay, how do I want to do this? Taking a look here. I think we just do this. Yeah. Dude, the roto-glide's crazy. And this is also how we climb up here. Alright, cool. Let's see. Some fletchlings. Anything cool around here? I'm not seeing anything like super cool, so nothing super noteworthy. There is that roof too to explore. I just want to we'll do a whole once around and then we'll kind of go from there. Also getting as many of these mega crystals as possible. I do also need to go down there. But I'll hold off on that. Let's see. Oh, that's a Halucha. Hold on. Halucha? Halucha sighting. Let's see if we can get it to be. Oh, this is seeming good. This is looking good. Yeah, okay, 70. A little bit closer. This, I mean, it might be close. Well, it turned into a Pidgey, so we're on the right track. I just don't think we wanted to metamorphosize it to a Pidgey. I think we just want to try to get it as an alpha. Oh, you were just so... Why are you flying? Oh, it's because it's still within the render distance? No, Pidgey. Pidgey, you're ruining this. Pidgey. Wait, what am I doing? I can just go up and around? That should work a lot better. Let's try that. See if we can get this to be a Alpha Halucha. It's probably like back over here. Okay, hold on. That back corner. Move up. It's Pidgey. So it's like this back corner. Move forward. I'm seeing nothing. Okay. Oh, no, there we go. That's a Hawlucha. It looks like it's just a regular Hawlucha. Let's go back here. Get a little bit closer. Pidgey. Listen, if we can make it be an Alpha Hawlucha, I think we can call this a win. For a second, I thought that was like an Eevee, and I was like, there's no way that just changed to be an Eevee. Pidgey. Closer. Still a Pidgey? Listen, if I can do this right now, it'll be worth it. Except the fact that it keeps turning into a Pidgey just does not make this... Can we talk about how funny of a Pokemon Hawlucha, though, is? Like, Hawlucha's just a luchador bird. Are luchadors still a thing? Thank you for the hydrate, Cassie. Appreciate it. You have water next to me. She's still. Shall return if you're still alive. Sounds good. Sparks has it from here, probably. That looks like just a regular Hawlucha, right? Cool looking Pokemon. It's funny seeing like Pidgey just fly away. Okay. Dude, the Pidgey's too close. I don't think this is gonna work, by the way, so I'm gonna just move on. But it's good to know about the Hawlucha being there. Anything important around here? Doesn't look like it. Stop here. Apparently I've been here before, but it's not done too much there. And there's another colorful screw right here. Okay. That is a colorful screw, but there's also that right there, which I kind of want to get. No! Okay. So what is... So that's more valuable than whatever I'm trying to get right now. It was a zinc. Debatable on if it was more useful. There's no opening to get in there, right? Not from what I saw, at least, so... We do this. There you are again. Just a bunch of random people down here for some reason. I'll figure out where to go for properly get that Holucho. Cool. Alright, well that is everything there done. Let's color this all in and move on. Let's see. Where else have I not explored yet? Technically, I haven't checked Vert Sector 6. So we could do that in the restaurant. Let's go to the restaurant, see what they want, and then go from there. We'll check the outside perimeter. Hello, it's you again. Welcome to Restaurant Lana. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We're delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. The first stage of the skirmish simpler is free of charge. Would you like to try it? Sure. But to hear it, please follow me. Full course of battles, 1 star. For the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Okay. Weird to say that we're eating Audrey the Gourmet's Pokemon. Kiddo. Shadow Claw. Alright, well, that was easy. You know, you're a girl who knows how to enjoy her salad, I suppose. For the second course, I'm going to present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Nirvana. Well, Pokemon. Wrong move. Let's try this again. If you don't your palate enough, eh. And for the third course, Nuts Theories Pokemon. Let's see. This is the only time where this guy might be in trouble. It's fine. Leo is dead. I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for a battle I could savor. Fair, yes. Magnifique! Here's a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all of our restaurant has to offer. Oh, we gave a substitute. That's cool. We do ask that you pay the usual 3,000 from your next visit on, but I hope we'll see you again. Okay, so if I battle, though, again, it's still just gonna be level 30 Pokemon, so maybe not the greatest. Let me move this up here. So, according to my chart here, down here to explore. I mean, we have been here before. Shouldn't be like supremely new stuff. I want to go onto the buildings here. I don't think they're... Oh, that's right. We weren't exploring this because we needed to go up here first and then jump over. Yeah, because there's a screw right there. Got a few screws around here. And a Dratini. Can't go wrong with a random Dratini being here. So those two done. I might be able to go over here real quick. Yeah, on top of here. Nothing of note. Nothing cool up here. There's a spinner rack in the grass. Somebody's probably shitting their pants about the fact that there's a spinner rack in the grass. I've been here for some of the battles, so it's fine. Already done that. I haven't checked down here. Let's take a look. So I just got these buildings right here. And then this one back there. Okay. Is there any place to climb up this building? Okay. Actually, it says we've been on top of this building before. But I can also just kind of get over here. No! Because there's also this. Small jump. Nothing of note. Nothing of note. There's also this building. Also looks like nothing of note. These all out of here. Okay, and then there was a few challenges, it looks like, that we needed to get done. There's also this area. Haven't checked out, like, up here. But yeah, there's I do see a few colorful bolt challenges. So that's something else I should also consider. There's also a TM right here. Iron defense. Gonna extremely matter. Okay. So there's those. Oh, and then I didn't get a chance to check these buildings over here. And this guy actually is going to activate it. So let's go talk to him so we can activate and go up there. And then we'll do the obstacle course dismiss. This elevator is refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I bet a good blast from an extra shocking move would get it up and running. If only it had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Canary's Electros. What, you need an electric type move? Hit it with an extra shocking move. Whoa, the elevator's working. Must be because you hit it with that Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. I guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use that elevator, it's all yours. You did not need to give me that much stuff. Cool. There's a screw up here. A lot of crystals. Let's get to this. Also, yeah, those two buildings over there. Get. Let's see what else we got around here. So there's a vine bridge over there. Some Pokemon. Nothing too crazy. Potion. Emolga! Ooh, okay, hold on. That might be huge. Hold on. If that's an Emolga, what would be the best way to see? I guess it would be from over there then, huh? Let me see. Yeah. No, I think it's gonna be over there. That's kind of huge, actually. Because if I can see it from over there and have it become alpha, then I could catch that, get that out of the way. Didn't even notice that this was here. So many mega shards. Yeah, so if I... Oh, am I gonna be able to make it? No, there's... Okay, there's probably a better way to get into Molga then. We're gonna say no to that. The only other place to check is on there, so let's get going. And then we'll do the remaining things I need to do. Right around here. Fire. Do I have any fire? Yeah, Dragon Arrow's fire. Rare candy. Nothing a big note around here. We're in this red spot. I've already done that, so the only other thing left to do is this over here. We couldn't do before, but now that we have the glide, we'll just jump right over it. I'm gonna see if I can... A brief fall? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna have to glide over there and then jump down. Let's wait here before for it to turn into night, and then we can do that. What else am I looking at then right now? This is so there's a few remaining places over in the Vert District to check. Dude, that didn't work? Okay. Yeah, that made more sense to do. Okay, let's go talk to Racing Construction, see... Was this the Monty dude? So happy. 16. Okay, not bad. I don't need more money right now. Succeed at catching Pokemon? Maybe I do want the Red Canary one. Experience. Oh, sold out. Okay, cool. So 4 is the max level. me a blue canary one. Okay, so that's that taken care of too. Well, okay, remaining areas to check. There's this over here, which let's turn it to daytime. And I think what we'll do is we'll finish exploring everything else, and then same as last time, I will just do all of the alpha grinding off stream. Because it's not too terrible. Yes, there is still the hotel area. It's like we can climb up the hotel. I don't know if I can actually like go on top of the hotel. I guess that was something else I was like considering maybe I can try to do. It doesn't look like we can. So I'm gonna say no to that. Yeah, okay. Just say this. I did also do those two right there. Okay, where's our next one? Like this little area right here. Yeah, this area. It's like it's another one that I haven't done, so. Kind of calcium. Bad. Okay. Next is gonna be this section right here. So I have gotten in there once, I just haven't done it twice. Mark this off. The way I want to do this. Still get a whole bunch of mega crystals. Oh, you know what? This is what I can do. Yeah. That's how we do it. We're actually supposed to come in over from this triangle area, but it's fine. There's also this over here to grab. Power gem, not bad. That is an alpha gumi. I need that. I need you. It's raining, I forgot. Hello. Kill this thing before it gets me. Should be good. Save. Gumi. Nice. Gumi has been caught. Woo. Also, hi, Lena. Where am I from? Does that really matter? Sorry, I was a little preoccupied with our Gumi capture here. We'll just put that right there for now. I'll just say the states and we can move on from there. Okay. I haven't gone down here yet, though. Cool. I am playing video games, so... Thunderwave. Ooh, Thunderwave's good. That's good. Sick. Okay, are we gonna just cut to the chase? Are you gonna try to offer like some advice for streaming and gonna ask me to like commission you for art? Is this so I can get to the band right now if you really want to? We can just kind of skip the pedantics here and just skip right to that. We're just gonna play this game at 20 questions. We could do both of those right now, right? I was like thinking, oh, maybe I could do the stuff up there. We could do this quest. It looks like a bank account. Then you can ban it. It's just the same bullshit of them asking like a bazillion questions, trying to act like a viewer, and then asking just ban them. I'm just gonna do it. Whenever they ask where I'm from, that is like, nope, don't ask it. Like, do I actually have like an accent that I'm from somewhere else? No, you should hear from the first sentence that, like, I'm from the States. And based on the fact that I completely was like rude to them and they still just kept like typing, it's a bot account. Just fucking move on. Don't need to worry about it. Hey kid, are you good at making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Come talk to me again when you're ready to learn about traps of the good old battle. Nah, why do they need to know that anyway? They don't. So, like, usually when somebody asks, like... When somebody asks that, like, where I'm from, my immediate response is, you're just gonna get banned. But yeah, they don't really need to know, and it's just... Just annoying when it happens. Thank you for the viewers in chat. Yeah. True. True. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? Thanks for spikes. Cool. Get this done. We're almost done exploring this entire area, so... Hello. Look over there. Do you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon's made its nest there. The problem is it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Can you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. Is it a Drillbur? Well, Pokemon's made sense here. Do you want to battle and chase away? It's a Drillbur. Oh, it's a Diggersby. Dig! That's an name. We see it a lot. So that nest belonged to a Diggersby, huh? That makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can all use the Holovator. Don't worry about Diggersby Hold. I filled it up while you were battling. Now you can reach the rooftop too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. Check what this area is. Super potion, protein. I've actually not explored that area either. We got down here. That is a tree full of Kakuna. That's the Kakuna tree. Most of the day. Don't ban TV tropes. TV tropes is amazing. It's like one of my dreams. It's like I'll know that I've been successful if I get my own. If I actually am on TV tropes, like if I actually have like a page of myself and all the tropes that I do, like that would be sick. It's a dream of mine. Oh, I love TV tropes so much. There's a Beedrill there. School. Okay, where am I? Section 9. And then if I go up here, at the bottom of 4. Yeah, we can do this. See what we find. To check out too. Okay. So I think I will go down here. So what did I do? We did this to here. Just getting this area. Let's check this thing here. Yep, nothing. Nothing in there. Oh, nope, there's one thing. Alright, I'm pretty much convinced that these rocks don't ever come back. Antidotes, Mega Shard, potions. Burn heal. How many Mega Shards am I gonna have by the end of this? Is the question. I don't need to kill a Spinnerack for no reason. Everything in there. We're almost done with this entire section, actually. Need to go around. We got section 4 and 5, and then we are good. Alright, so that is that all done. So now we go to cafe class. This is where I found the Ralts that I would ultimately, like, get Understone. That's sick. Yeah, that Ralts down there can become mega, so that's the one I grinded for a while. These. So yeah, if you're looking for a Ralts to be alpha, there's one right there. This just seems like practicing this, huh? Here. You wanna fight? Not a good idea. I got flinched. I can't believe this talent flame die. Alright, cool. Good. Dawnstone? That's not bad. Skeletal screw. Cool. So we've already checked all the way around, and now it's just picking up all the scraps. I think doing this is probably worth it. Yeah. This. I don't know if this is gonna make it. I can't believe it did that. Body slam, nice. Pia. Doing amazing. Sun is getting low and I almost broke my legs. No. Also, how much money do I have? 191? I haven't really changed my outfit at all because I've just not cared too much about it. Okay. And Kit's amazing again. That's... There's apparently a small roof that connects. Let's see. I think it's actually easier if I just do this. There's a small roof that connects over here. Check. And this entire area is the last area to explore, and then I have officially explored all of this area. Oh, and this is where the trebush is that I was looking for. It's like in one of these weird offsets. There. Yeah, it's right there. That was the trebush that I got before. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything down there, so the last thing is just right there. Hold on. No, I need to climb right here. Oh. think I'll just go back and forth. Got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. And I need to do this way. Listen, I understand how to traverse this game. And then we just roll in here to pick up the rare candy. And just like that, we'll take on this Trubbish. It's so adorable. It is gonna die, but it is adorable. Alright, that is everything in this section aside from one, like, wild area. It is all done. Nice. Too shabby. How many, crystals do I have? Mega shards? 1,333. I think we have a few. Hold a hunch. Dawnstone. Nice, got a few stones, too. Cool. I didn't mean to keep clicking that over and over again. So, where was it that I wanted to go now? Hotel. There's the museum. Yeah, Casortico. That's the one that has the mega evolution things. Oh. Yes, please. Oh, there's some new ones. Excadrite? Hold on, it's for an Excadrill. I do have that. Pincerite, Glaylite, Iridactylite, Hercronite, Lucariite. Well, Lucariite, sure. Iridosonite, Hercronite, Iridactylite. Still need more. Also about to get bottle caps, which I don't know where we're gonna get those, but sure. Pokedex coming along great. Those gotta catch all the types, which that's easy. Not too difficult. Smashing Mega Crystals, gotta do 1,000. A lot of battles. Battles are not that bad. I just still need to keep getting more Mega Crystals, so I should keep having them get destroyed. But hey, not bad here. Not bad at all. Also, that person wants to fight the Mega Camera. I forgot about that. I think we'll go check that Flabebe spot once more, and then I think 4 hours. We'll call it. It is this one, right? It is. Also about to be nighttime, so battling. That looks like it's an orange flower. And it turned to a blue flower. Oh my gosh, that was perfect, actually. I'd rather have the blue flower one. Oh, baby. X, this one. Immediate ownage. Ultra Ball. Done deal. You know, I should just grab this while I'm here. Is this on this map? I'm just filling this in right now because I'm like, yeah, I'm just here. Okay. So, this is going to be it for the stream for right now. I have a whole lot that I'm doing, like I said, later today. I'm going out to eat. I'm gonna be spending time with friends, so that should be cool. Let me grab this over here because this means I will have 8 of those colorful screws, and I can actually get the easy to catch stuff. Piece of cake, just like that. And let's just mark that off the map too. Yeah, I have a few hours before, but I want to. So I've been doing all of the catching of like the alphas off stream, just because it's, you know, it's not the most exciting thing. Oh, I forgot this Larvitar is. You need to go down here. My brain is everywhere. And we got all the colorful flowers up for the baby, so we can finish that quest when I feel up to doing that, which is probably gonna be next time. So I'm gonna go catch off stream the rest of the Pokemon that I still need alphas for that we can get now, which is quite an amount. I'm also gonna see if I can get Hawlucha and Emolga. I need to find where they would spawn, but like, I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. I screwed up. No, that's fine. And if I end up getting any more shinies, like, cool, but yeah, it's mostly gonna be just getting the alpha versions of the Pokemon that we see in the next 3 areas, so not too bad. There is going to be another stream tonight, and my goal right now is with streams, I want to get through just every little bit that I can for content-wise. So, today is going to be Pokemon ZA, and then there's going to be another stream later tonight. I think it's going to be Island of Insight, but I'm not going to be 100% sure on that, so just know that there's going to be another stream. Just to start taking care of some other stuff. And then, I am working on shorts. Back, Cassie. I am going to be working on shorts again. I did work on shorts a little bit when we got, like, with the Fall Guys one. I need to change the, like, the fonts, I guess, for it. And I need to change, like, a little bit about it, but I'm going to be uploading more shorts to YouTube as well as TikTok, so be on the lookout for those. And I want to say this now before I forget, because I'm actually streaming at a better time now. I am going to be trying to stream, on the days that I do stream, I want to do 2 streams per day. I'm not going to be streaming every single day of the week, because I want to have one day be off, at least one day, to focus on videos, shorts, like the whole 9 yards, as well as like completing other games that like we don't need to see like the footage on stream or anything like that of just me mindlessly going around doing the same thing. Do I know what days I'm gonna have off right now? I'm not sure. That's going to be, like, definitively, that is going to be what I'm going to be doing streaming-wise and, like, content-wise moving forward, is at least one day off of just purely working on shorts, content, editing, all that sort of stuff. And then the other days are going to be streams and getting the footage. If I am caught up on footage, though, and I have, like, a whole backlog of videos, then there's going to be time, there's going to be less streams and more days of, like, editing and stuff. But I am going to try my best to stick to that, because I've really been feeling the vibe of wanting to, you know, make content and make stuff my own. And Neko's been kind enough to edit some of the, or one of the scripts that I've written so far, which I was a little worried that was just gonna be like hot garbage, and it's not. It's actually, from the sounds of it, pretty darn good. Just repeat myself a lot, so pretty much just fixing a lot of the grammar mistakes. But so far, at least the response I'm getting seems to be positive, so I am excited for that. But yeah, I'm gonna work on catching some alphas and doing some more battles. We'll see where it goes. Because then we also have to do other stuff. So next time when we stream this, we'll take down Bennett and Halucha. And I think what I will do as well is I'm going to then explore just another section. I think we'll explore... What section is this? Is this blue? Yeah, we'll explore the blue section then next. And we'll just kind of go in a circle then moving forward of just... Now that we have the way to do it. So... I'm going to work on getting those alphas, though. So with that being said, I thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katathi. I'll see you next time for some more Reddit gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.